Partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Yeah, and as Whip tells you, he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Strike one. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. That's a strike. A little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing, no appeal. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing a walk. Very gritty.
Cody. And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting third.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Luke Keeschel.
You know, Boog, he really makes the most out of his skill sets, leading the team in steals and on-base percentage. And, you know, you got sometimes a guy that can run really well, but he doesn't get on base enough to utilize that potential. As soon as this guy gets on first, he's thinking about second and then third. He's got the wheels to make that kind of stuff happen and really disrupt the ball game. I love watching guys like him who just make stuff happen in the lineup.
Over to first, and he's saved. Brian Jeffers stands in now and watches strike one. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Martin at first, one gone. And downstairs. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Inside.
Safe at second with a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And ball four, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now the rookie second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Runners at first and second with one gone. And that one almost hit him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 on, 1 out. That one is upstairs.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-2 now. Alan Roden in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
So bases loaded with one away. And next for Minnesota, Alan Roden gets the outside corner with that one. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. Bases are full. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Next offering is outside. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Caught him looking for the K. Twins leave the bases loaded, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in the Bronx, and on the mound today, Jose Urena. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. There's a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. And there's a ball.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And that one missing low.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
Full
ball.
count.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires over to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Austin Wells.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Grisham around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Bellinger up to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That misses the zone.
Down.
Ball one. Judge, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Grounder might be two. Keishel tossed to second, and that's two. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. New inning getting started. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Brooks Lee. Lee, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Max Fried will go to work. And there's a strike. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Time to check on our umpires.
1-1.
Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
And a
No,
ball
that's
evens the count.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Mickey Gasper, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ryan Fitzgerald now at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Austin Martin. Walked to open the ball game. Yeah, that's fouled off.
One.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Freed out of the stretch, fires.
Nope, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 left for Minnesota, and it remains 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
Ball 1, no strikes. Fought off foul. The pitch. That one outside, and it's 2-1. That's a little bit low. Swing and a foul out of play. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. The 0-1. Fouled off to the right. One out, base is empty. That one the other way. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Anthony Volpe. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Dominguez stands at first with one out. That one fouled off. And look out.
That got him.
As that one ran in and got him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on, 1 out. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That's off the mark. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. One out. Runners at first and second.
3.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham on the ground to the left. Fair ball. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
First and second, 2 outs. And next for New York, Ben Rice. And the slider just misses. And delivers outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. The throw to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back here in New York now, here is Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
Free back to work. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan Jeffers.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fair ball.
The batter number 15, second baseman Luke.
So man aboard,
Keishel.
Luke Keishel. The next Twin up to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Jeffers leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Now an 0-2 from Free. And they'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. And the count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now the left fielder, Alan Roden. And a swing and a miss there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Twins wind up stranding one. They trail it here 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Aaron Judge.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground to short, Fitzgerald. Slings to first, and Bellinger is out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Caught looking his first time up. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Zebby Matthews warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2-0. Sliced hard but foul. Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Now Jason Dominguez reached on an infield single his first time. That's in there. Strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And now 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Trevor Larnach. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. In the air, right field. Dives. What a play.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Brooks.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Singy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
And that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
And now Brooks lead. Just off the inside edge. Yankees up by 3. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Two outs, base is empty. Mickey Gasper digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4 and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down.
Now
I got
batting,
this.
the third baseman,
It's Ryan McMahon now. RBI single his last time up. In there at the knees.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he boots it. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Austin Wells.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jose Urena is done, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Sebby
Minnesota.
Matthews on to pitch out of the pen
52.
here.
Well, they didn't get much
Sebby
length out of their starter in this one, so
Matthews.
they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Check swing, called strike. That one not
1-2.
close, and the count is 1-2. Two outs, base is empty. Goes down looking. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back at Yankee
Leading off for
Stadium,
the Twins,
the batter will
the
be the
shortstop,
shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. And that one fouled off. Fitzgerald, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Next pitch is downstairs. Slow roller up the middle. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. So up next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. A strikeout and a walk. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's there. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Clemens up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Ball. 3-0.
And that one is
That's
inside, and it's
Take your
ball
base.
4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Third baseman,
Runner at first with 2 away.
Jeffers.
Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. A walk, and he's also singled. And a strike.
One and two.
In the dirt. The 1-2. Misses his zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Clemens leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on
that's ball 4.
and 2
Runner,
outs.
take your base.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one.
batter,
Definitely
number
more
15,
walks than you'd like to see.
Luke
And a dangerous
Keeschel.
hitter coming to the plate. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. And takes low for ball 1.
2 walks in the
1
inning
and out.
already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's up.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Alan Roden next to bat for Minnesota. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
And he gets tied up right there.
You know, these
0-1.
Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's
Number
whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that falls out of here.
Right.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. He's grounded out a couple of times. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Chop to first. Clemens. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
The right fielder, number 99.
2
Aaron
outs, base is empty. Here comes
Judge.
Aaron Judge. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead at 3-0. Back in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Twins, Alan Roden. Freed back to work. And ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick also throwing.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Inside. And it's 2-1.
That's a ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor
Larnach. The next Twin up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. That one down the line and foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul. Roden gets his lead at first, nobody out. That one off the mark. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
McMahon. And there's one away. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Will Warren.
98.
He's been so good against lefties.
Warren.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Brooks Lee. There's a strike. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
He get pitched backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham sizing this one up. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Mickey Gasper.
Here's the catcher to hit, Mickey Gasper. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Warren throws over, and he's back in easily. 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Hit in the air left field. Dominguez. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. 1 left for Minnesota. Still down 3-0. Back now in the Bronx, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Thomas Hatch, the young right-hander, up and throwing. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Roden snags it for the second out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one popped up. And that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, but they lead it 3-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Minnesota.
Here's the center fielder, Austin
16,
Martin.
Austin Martin.
Just missed. That one misses. Ball 2.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens.
It's 0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly.
On the ground, a short could be 2. To second, there's 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan Jeffers.
Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit.
Get on base here and keep building off this momentum. They're getting closer, but they still got some work to do.
And that one fouled off. Clemens, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The tying run at the plate. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And now 2-2. Hit in the air, center field. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Yo, 1. Out to center. Grisham settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. A run, a hit, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Twins 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one missing inside. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Good job
The
of just
catcher,
putting the
number
ball in
28.
play with 2 strikes.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
two.
Cut on and miss. The throw,
0-2.
tag, and he's out.
Clearly right there trying to set themselves up for a big inning, try to get 2 runners in the scoring position with nobody out. I mean, that could explode right here, but just didn't work right there. Thrown out at second base. They still got a chance, though, with this runner at third. Got to execute. Don't waste this opportunity.
That missed by a
1-2.
lot. Going to count 1 and 2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Two and two.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. That one lifted to left. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Plays the play. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 3.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, left side. Roden under it. And that will end the inning. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
41.
Tim Hill. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Hill.
Here's the left
Leading up for
fielder,
the
Alan
Twins,
Roden,
the left fielder,
1 for 3.
Roden.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And there's a strike to the outside corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Up the middle, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for Minnesota.
So now here's the DH. Brooks Lee. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is foul.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Larnach over at first with 1 away. That's towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Gasper in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th.
No, ball.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Two outs. And a breaking ball misses outside. The other way, and there's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The batter, number 1, shortstop
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next twin up to hit. The shortstop takes a ball.
1-0.
Tying run at the plate. And that misses. Ball. And it's 2-0.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Here's a 2-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's the 3rd out. Twins strand a pair, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
Back
Minnesota.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 62.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
Right.
Misses inside. Ball 1. Just missed. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's fouled away. That's inside.
We got a full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the
The
ump
right
to help
fielder,
him out and make a
99,
call with that last pitch,
Aaron
but neither happened. Close
Judge.
pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. It's Aaron Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Thomas Hatch warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Outside low. Now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one.
Bellinger.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball out towards left center. Roden sizes this one up. 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, 1 out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
1 ball, no strikes.
This one in the dirt. Two on, 1 out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
And that one is in for a strike.
Tough situation
No ball,
right here.
1 strike.
So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Judge at third. Chisholm on second. Dominguez at first. 1 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That one outside. And the count is 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's in for a strike. It's 0-1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Fought off foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 7-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 62 done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Thomas
Twins,
Hatch takes over on the mound.
number 38.
And with the big deficit on the
Thomas
scoreboard, he almost has to
Hatch.
just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So 2 on with 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Just missed. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 1. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Struck him out looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Clemens in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Judge makes the play, and there's two away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan.
The Twins
Jeffers.
down to their final out. Now a chance for Ryan Jeffers. First pitch, and he just misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Two down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high.
2-0.
That one misses.
That's a ball.
And now 3-0. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that's too high, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over in
The
first
batter,
base is
number
going to have a
15,
very aggressive
second
secondary
baseman,
lead.
Luke
So a ball down the line
Keyshaw.
or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Keyshaw stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Williams is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
First
please
pitch
welcome
coming your way next.
your New York Yankees.
Just about ready to go and towing the slab. Max Fried and singing he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here
And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Austin Martin. Foul ball there. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. And here's the first baseman, Cody Clemens. And there's the ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge hauls it in, 2 away. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate and takes high there. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Judge hauls it in to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here with my pal Singy, our starting pitcher in this one, Jose Urena. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-1.
Right-hander kick steals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One down, base is empty. And that one missing low. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Man at first, one away. Judge rips that one. Martin makes the grab. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Trent Grisham.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Rice off of first with 2 away. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Two on, 2 outs. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
In for a strike. Good slider. Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Two and one.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Chisholm up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. That misses the zone. 3-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And they're all loaded up.
All 4. Take your base.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings, and he breaks his bat. Takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in New York, second inning set to go. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Max Fried will go to work. That's down and in. Keeschel getting the start at second, 22 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2023. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Chisholm hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Alan Roden.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Alan Roden. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 9.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Larnach.
Snap throw to first.
No,
and he dives back in safely. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Brooks Lee.
And next is the designated hitter, Brooks Lee. Popped in the air, left field, Dominguez. Nabs it, and that is that. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail here 1-0. Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
Urania back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
That one
ball,
misses.
1 strike.
And the count even 1-1. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Steps on first for the out. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting
Batting
report, or
up,
even
the
who's
catcher,
going to be umpiring?
Austin.
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
And a foul ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
Yeah.
That's great.
And that's a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. To the right side. Handles, throws to first. That takes care of Grisham. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back for more
Leading
from
off
the
for the
Bronx.
Twins,
And now the catcher comes up to
Mickey
hit. Mickey Gasper. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Volpe pulls it down, and there's 1 down.
Batting up, the shortstop, Ryan.
Now it's the
Fitzgerald.
shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. He's been a great free agent sign. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Stays alive. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Comebacker to the mound. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They're down 1-0. As we go
Leading off
to the
for
last
the
of the
Yankees,
third.
the
Now the
first
number
baseman,
2 hitter,
Ben.
Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
There's the strike. Ball one there.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and one away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that
fielder,
slider.
number 99,
Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the slider just misses. One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees, other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team. You look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop, Derek Jeter, and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about.
Well, we'll hold that thought, as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. But they're on top, 1-0. Start of the fourth, and now the first baseman, Cody Clemens.
Ball.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
McMahon fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, third baseman,
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Liner stopped at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Flied out his first time. Right down the chute, and that is strike one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Out to short, Volpe. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. And welcum back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Walked his first time. Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it is gone. He sends it out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, grounded out his first time up. That clips the corner.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Yankees up by 3. He swings and fouls one off. To the right side, Keishel throws to first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Slings it across. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Smoked on the ground a second. That ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the
Leading off for
fifth,
the
and
Twins,
here is
the left fielder,
Alan Roden.
Alan Roden.
Roden, in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. And it's caught for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. First pitch misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And another ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
This one in the air. Wells has this one sized up. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Lee.
And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Brooks Lee, flied to left his first time. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Next pitch is outside.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
He goes down looking. Twins retired in short order. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for
On the mound
Minnesota.
now for the Twins, number 62.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So the batting
Leading
order
up
turns
for the
over.
Yankees,
And the batter
the
now,
center fielder,
Trent Grisham,
Trent
0 for 2 in this one.
Grisham.
That one inside. Look out.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping
1-0.
right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, he really
1-1.
sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing
first
more
baseman,
fastballs in
number
that
22.
location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rice at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty
0-1.
there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Thomas Hatch warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Ober getting cranked up as well. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the top of the sixth. And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. Free, back to work. The 0-1. And that one sliced foul. Oh, and 2 now. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Fitzgerald. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
One down, base is empty. That's a little high. And it's 1-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. And a full count now.
Count is full.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Three and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
Up next for the
Only
Twins,
2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
So digging in, Austin Martin. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost got him. this for the strikeout. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
First baseman,
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Way high.
1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that's
2-2.
outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fitzgerald at second with 2 down. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man on second, 2 down. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Out of here. He nails one out to right. His 14th of the year. It's 3-2. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Jeffers,
That missed.
the next
That's
to
the ball.
hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Just
Nope.
missed. Freed, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Off the mark there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a
The
good
bat,
spot
the
to get
second
out of this
baseman,
thing
Luke
without giving up any more
Keefe.
runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Keishel in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. And here is Alan Roden. In the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH,
Leading off
Cody
for
Bellinger.
the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Number 57 up and throwing. Tonkin warming up as well. That one's upstairs, ball 1. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
And stepping in for the
Jr.
Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Called strike right there. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Cut on and missed, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Well struck, right field. That's back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3. Will Warren on to pitch here.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year.
Yankees,
the numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Will Warren.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. That one the other way. Dominguez makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Not
One
even
ball, no
close
strikes.
there. And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick also getting ready. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Not close with that one. And the count 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. That one
Full
way
count.
inside. Line drive, and that's a base hit.
Up next for Minnesota.
I don't know how he's
the
able to
catcher,
shoot that
Mickey
pitch the other way and still
Jasper.
put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Man at first with one gone. Mickey Jasper, the next to hit. And that one
That's a
upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Lee at first, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike. That one hit to right. Judge sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop Ryan Fitzgerald.
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next twin up to hit. 1 for 2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll do it. 1 left for Minnesota, and it remains a 4-3 game.
Now pitching for
We're
Minnesota.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 57.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So digging in,
Leading
Anthony
for the
Volpe
Yankees,
has grounded
the
out a couple of
shortstop,
times.
Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan.
Digging in, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
He's grounded out a couple of times. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. another ball. There's a strike. 2-1 now. And that one is inside. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. 3-2 now.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One down, runner at first. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. First pitch just misses. One-run game, one out, one on. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That's outside. Now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one not close. And it's 1-0. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. In the air, right side. And that's a fair ball. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. It's 4-4.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 57 gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Thomas
Twins,
Hatch gets the call from the pen.
Number 38.
This is his 3rd time out this
Thomas
year.
Hatch.
Go-ahead run is at third. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3. Now a pop-up on the infield. Fitzgerald. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
The right fielder,
Unbelievable
number
that he missed it
99,
right there. And I'm
Aaron.
telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at-bat.
Critical at-bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Judge waits and misses inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Wells on third. Grisham on at first with 2 down. And that'll load the bases.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And here comes Bellinger.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
And that is out of play. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 4 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Back now in the Bronx, and now the center fielder, Austin Martin.
The center fielder, number 16, Austin Martin.
Just
Outside.
missed.
That's a ball.
Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams preparing to come on if needed.
Down, ball.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there,
balls,
challenged him
1
with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Late swing fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Cody Clemens in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tied at 4. The other way, Rice. And he handles it himself for the out. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, right side,
ball.
down the line, and it's foul. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one catches the corner for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. And that one misses up and in. And a count 1-2.
1-2.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman
Ryan Jeffers will hit next.
Jeffers.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's down and away.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2-2 the count.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's way high. Ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just off the inside edge.
2-0.
And that one a little below the knees. 3 balls, no strikes. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Saved at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2 the count.
Stays alive. Man at second. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next pitch just misses. 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Line drive caught.
Well, he made a great bid to untie this ball game
The
with that
batter, number
swing.
11.
Hit an absolute
Shortstop,
bolt, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe digs in now.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Pickoff move to second.
No,
Chisholm
hey!
dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and that's an out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the
No,
count.
that's out.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back in New York,
Leading off
we
for
go to the
Minnesota,
ninth.
the second
Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Warren back to work. And
Ball,
downstairs.
that's down.
And the 1-0.
Ball. That's
Just
the ball.
missed. Allen
3-0.
Roden in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next
Hey.
offering is in for a strike. That clips a corner.
You got a full count.
Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball
The bat,
nicely and
the
just
left
bunched him
down
up
in.
on the inside corner of the
Wounded.
plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That's a ball.
Roden
That's
up to
inside.
bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that clips the inside corner. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Missed with
That's
a
the ball.
changeup. 2-1. Four in the ninth. And that misses. And now 3-1. Trevor Larnach in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now it's filled up.
Count is full.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And now the DH, Brooks Lee. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Williams checks the runner.
Hey,
Roden back on a dive. Two outs. And that's outside.
No, that's a ball.
1-1.
Ball.
It's getting
2-1.
squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one fouled off. Roden off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. And we are tied 4-4. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Justin Topa warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count now 2-0. And another ball. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 down. And there's the automatic. Tied at 4. And a big swing and a miss.
Count is full.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And it stays fair. Throw comes into second. And he's there with a double. Royce Lewis coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 23.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Lewis.
And the crowd back into this ball game. Everyone could go home happy if we see a big swing here.
Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And a count 1-2. The winning run on second base. That one ran inside, almost got him. Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. He gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with two gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they show up to watch him swing the bat, but this
Cody
team does not want to let him beat him.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4. Back in the Bronx, on to extra innings. And now for the Twins, Mickey Gasper. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Ryan Fitzgerald, 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close.
Ball.
He was late there. Strike one.
2-1. That's the ball. 3-1.
Austin Martin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Full count.
Man at second. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Go ahead run on base. Martin now at the plate. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody Clemens.
So up next, Cody Clemens. Here's a chopper to short. Volpe throws to first in time. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Twin stranded pair. This game's all tied at 4.
Now pitching for the
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Michael Tonkin.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Stepping in, Jason Dominguez.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
There's a strike.
0-1.
One away. The winning run at second. Check on the runner. Bellinger dives back.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. That one catches the zone. 1 and 2. Tied at 4. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner edges away at second. Right through there for a strike. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gasper gathers, goes to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and one left on base. We push on to the 11th, and we are tied 4-4. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Royce Lewis. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. And a count 1-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Man at second. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. He's got it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
Look out.
He's hit.
And it hit him. Now the left fielder, Alan Roden.
Left fielder, Alan Roden.
That one's in there, and that's strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second, we are in the 11th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tim Hill.
41.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So up next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. First and second, 2 down. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Misses inside. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. We're in extras here. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Tap foul at the plate. Tied at 4. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they're at the corners with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Jose Caballero. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in the 11th.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill today, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Austin Martin, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:07.
And that's in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ripped to short. Sends it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup.
First baseman,
They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1
and
strike.
Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early,
1 ball,
once
2
they
strikes.
really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
And it's even up.
That's in.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the third baseman,
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Jeffers.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Clemens leads off first with 1 away.
Drag 2.
Outside corner, got him looking. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Twins wind up stranding 1. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx, getting the nod in this one, Jose Urena. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trusted, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trusted his stuff can have late life in missed barrels of bats.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch, not close. That one missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
2-1's the count.
And that drops in for a strike. That misses. Full count, 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
So digging in, Ben Rice. First pitch just misses.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
It's Aaron Judge now. Another solid power season. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No balls, 2 strikes.
No outs, runners at first and second.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-2.
Misses. 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at.
Laser. Base hit. Grisham rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Bellinger up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. On the corner for a strike.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. This one in the dirt. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Anthony Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with 1 swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Clemens steps on the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Back here in New York,
Leading
all
off
set for the
Twins,
start of the
the
inning.
left fielder,
And now for the Twins, Alan Roden. Max Fried will go to work. That one fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
text offering upstairs. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Trevor Larnach.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
7, the designated hitter, Brooks Lee.
So now the DH spot, Brooks Lee. Ripped into left center, base hit. Throws to second, not in time. He's safe.
Batting 8, the catcher, Mickey.
2 on, 1 out.
Gasper.
Mickey Gasper, the next twin up to hit. Inside.
No, that's inside.
And that's ball 1. Larnach, the lead runner out at second. Lee over at first with 1 away. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rice makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald.
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next twin up to hit. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swings through that one for strike 2. 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. That misses, and the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Twins strand a pair, and they're down 2-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Urania back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Left-hand batter waits. Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 9, the catcher, Austin.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that one in the air center field. Keishel sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one way outside, and it's 1-0. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. This one in the air. Clemens in position. They got it for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Now here is Ben Rice. Singled and scored his first time. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. This one in the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard. And it gets by him. They're waving McMahon home. He will score.
Well, just a total breakdown defensively right there. I mean, allowing a run to score all the way from first because of an error pretty much shouldn't happen. But every once in a while we see one of these weird plays and it leaves everyone kind of scratching their heads.
So runner at second, 2 down. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And Judge spoils that one. Foul ball. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. Fastball for a strike. That misses.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Cody Clemens, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Clemens, in his 2nd season, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. In the dirt, 1-0. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
1-1.
1 out, bases empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
One down, base is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him.
This,
That's a great at bat. He
base.
saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting, third baseman
Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one missing
That's inside. That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Clemens stands at first with one out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
it's
for
the
the
DH,
Yankees,
Cody
the designated
Bellinger.
hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored.
1-1.
On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
And that pitch count is
2-1.
impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Dominguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. That one inside. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Move to first. And he dives back in safely. At at the plate. Anthony Volpe, runner on the move. Safe at second. Two outs. And that one inside and it hit him. There's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
McMahon.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Left field, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead at 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the fourth. And now here is Luke Keeschel. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball. 1-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Roden in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One down, base is empty. And he swings through that one. Yankees up by 3. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next offering way upstairs. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Full count.
Too high, and it's ball 4.
Take your base.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Man at first, and now the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Step off throw to first.
Hey,
Roden back in on a dive. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Roden, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. just off the outside part of the plate.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at first, one away. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he went around. So 2 down now and here is Brooks Lee. A single his first time. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Yankees leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Zebby Matthews.
Now
they know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Matthews.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0-1 with a flyout.
Wells.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Bailey Ober up and loosening in the pen. Number 62 also throwing. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a ball popped up. Fitzgerald makes the grab, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. And a slider in there for a strike. Foul ball there. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 gone now.
The right fielder.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can
0-1.
get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence
1-1.
out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 outs. Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force, and that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back in the Bronx, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Mickey Gasper. Free, back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
That's a ball.
0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Popped up. Rice. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. Struck out looking his first time. There's a strike.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined.
The Twins trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. The shortstop takes the ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a strike in there.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 16.
So up next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Down go the Twins in order. They trail it here 3-0. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
And now the DH.
Yankees,
Cody
the
Bellinger.
designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's up.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one to first, and that chance handled. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff
The
hitter retired in the fifth.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And ball one. That one
That's
close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Glove side, but it gets through.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason.
Here's the left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Lined into right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Matthews picks to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw there, safe. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. Yankees 3, and the Twins nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Clemens. That's to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch misses way outside. Grounded to third, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next to hit, Luke Keeschel. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs. Out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back in New York. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, I'm impressed with this
The
guy's
catcher,
internal
number
clock.
28,
He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. That clips the corner. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next,
Back to the top of the lineup. Trent Grisham digs in now.
Grisham.
And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Two and two.
Hard hit, right side. Clemens takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Alan Roden. In there at the knees, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hedrick getting cranked up as well. Fouled off. He was late. Misses.
No, that missed. That's
it's
a
a
ball.
ball and 2 strikes.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Got it. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
The batter, the right fielder.
Now at the plate, Trevor Larnach. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That's off the inside corner, and the count even 1-1. The Twins trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball for a strike. Inside, just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
2-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially when 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. That one to first, and that's just foul. And that one pulled foul. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the 7th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Baseman, Ben Rice.
The wide to kick the pitch. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fouled off left side. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Judge rips that one. And that's a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone.
Now
And for
batting,
me,
the
it just comes down
designated
to
hitter,
not
Cody
seeing the pitch out of the hand, not
Bellinger.
tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Two down, base is empty. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And he grounds one to the right side. Clemens takes it to the bag, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 3-0. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
And compared to a lot of other
Now
relievers,
pitching for the
strikeouts have
New
not
York
been a big
Yankees,
weapon for him this year. So
number
the defense
41.
should be active.
Tim Hill.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey
The Twins
Gasper.
in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
There's the strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next offering is foul back. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. And that just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Now it's going to be Ryan Fitzgerald. Swing and a foul out of play. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next offering upstairs.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
1-2.
Out to short, Volpe. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Austin Martin. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and it just misses. Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Twins.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
62.
bottom of the 8th. Number 62. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Jazz Chisholm
Leading off
Jr.
for the
stepping in
Yankees,
now for the
the
Yankees.
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one drilled left field. And foul ball. And the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground to the
That
left.
ball's foul.
And it goes just foul. And that one is inside ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch misses. And a count now even up. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch
The
he's
left
trying to
fielder,
set
number
off, the
24,
curveball. He'll lean on it pretty
Jenkins.
heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Dominguez
That
in the
missed.
box
That's a
with
ball.
1 away as he takes ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Thomas Hatch appears to be getting loose. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Hurt.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Pitch misses outside. And a count 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Back there. And out of here. Home run number 10 of the year. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty, one away, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering is down low. And a foul ball. Goes down looking.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 3. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And that is out of play. Two outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the Twins nothing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Will Warren.
Cody Clemens now at the plate.
The first baseman, Cody Clemens.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Yeri De Los Santos, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hedrick, the lefty, warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. There's a swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. That one outside, and it's 3-2. On the ground to Jazz. Gets it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan Jeffers.
He's 2 outs away. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. First pitch misses. The Yanks leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. And that is cut on and missed. And a count 1-1.
Ball, that's down.
Next offering misses down and away. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So it's their last
Luke
chance in this one.
Keishel.
Luke Keishel, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
This one in the air. Rice. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offense.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Austin Martin, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So up next, Cody Clemens. In there for strike 1. Martin on at first, nobody out.
Runner.
Here's the pitch, runner on the go.
1 ball, 1
misses.
strike.
Throw, save.
He's in there.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
We got a full count.
Runner at second, nobody out. Chopper right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting third.
Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
And that's exhausting when your team is at the bottom of the league in slugging percentage, and how much it takes, Boog, for you to put together a rally and put together a big inning. Just a difficult thing to do consistently over a long season.
No,
so
that's
somehow, some way, somebody's going to have to find some power in this lineup so that they can have some easier wins and enjoy this season a little bit more.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. And another ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Luke.
And now the rookie
Keishel.
second baseman, Luke Keishel. And a strike on the outside corner at 95.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. This one in the air. Volpe pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Alan Roden swings through it for strike 1.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a count 1 and 2.
That's
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air, left field, down the line. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. As a run scores on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here's Trevor Larnach. There's a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
This to third. McMahon fires over to first. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here with my pal Siggy. And starting in this one, Jose Urena. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. And that is downstairs. And 1-1. And that skips into dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is in the dirt. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Ben Rice.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Ben Rice stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Got him looking. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Judge waits. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Leading off Brooks Lee.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Max Fried will go to work. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. The wind of the pitch.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Mickey Gasper, the next to hit. Hit softly on the ground left side. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald.
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the second. And here comes Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Urania back to work. Just missed.
1-0.
Swing and a dribbler foul first base side. The 1-1. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And another ball. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base. And that's their first base runner of the game.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Late swing, foul to the left.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. And a ground ball to first, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's the shortstop at the play. Anthony Volpe singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Martin makes the catch. And that is the inning. The Yanks leave 1, still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Minnesota,
On to the
center
third
fielder,
inning.
number
And now for the
16,
Twins, Austin Martin.
Martin.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. Center field. Grisham puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now it's going to
Cody
be Cody Clemens. Grounded out his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Two away.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Jeffers.
Two down, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. He reached on a walk his first time. That catches the corner. Curveball drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch inside. Ball one.
1-2.
Two out, space is empty. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. This one popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, and now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Just missed.
2-1.
That's down and in.
3-1.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, left field, down the line. Hauls it in, one away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
First and second, one out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score and they're tied. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Grisham at second. Rice at first. One gone.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the air out to center. Martin hustling after him. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a
Now
center
batting,
fielder who
the
makes a great
designated
play
hitter,
like that
Cody
on the run. They can feed off the
Bellinger.
energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Tied up here in the early going. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Not close with that one. And that's ball 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. The kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Walked his first time.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In plenty of time to first inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx. Out of the 4th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luke Diesel. Just missed.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fastball right back to the mound. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break
Now
like
back
that
to
thing
right
does.
fielder,
Huge
Trevor.
movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that's a little high.
That's the ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Back here in New York, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out to short. Fitzgerald. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
McMahon.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now, Ryan McMahon. That's in there.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
0-2.
Dominguez, the runner at second with 1 away. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-2. That one missed. Runner edges away at second. And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul. Pitch misses. Ball 3. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And ball 4 to a board.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now batting, catcher, Austin
Wells will hit next. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
High fly ball down the left field line. Roden on a dead sprint, racing back, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We played 4, all tied 1-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, Brooks Lee. Freed back to work. Check swing, called strike.
Well, these Twins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And ball
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. And the count's even at 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that skips in the dirt. Out to short, Volpe. To first, 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Just
no,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. The The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball out into left center field. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop Ryan Fitzgerald.
So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. So they make short work of him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Baseman, Ben Rice.
And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. There's a reason they include runners left on base in the box score. It matters a ton, and we're seeing the impact of that again today. They've had a lot of opportunities to score without much success.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
The right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside.
1-0.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Now
Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that
Cody
one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. That's out number 2.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just
The
a little
batter,
bit
number
quick. Front
13,
shoulder open.
second baseman,
Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch
Chisholm
angle not where he
Jr.
needed it to be.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And that's off the outside edge. Ball 2.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Close, but called the ball. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Check swing, called strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Yankees. Still tied, 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Austin Martin. First pitch misses. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. And here is Cody Clemens. Has grounded out a couple of times. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Jeffers. Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. Fouled off down the right side. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Clemens, the runner at third. Jeffers at second with 1 away. Out there to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but You got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Reed out of the stretch fires. And the count 1-2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Outside low. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside. And now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 62.
Now pitching for the Twins, number 62.
Jason
Leading off
Dominguez
for the
stepping in
Yankees,
now for the
the left
Yankees.
fielder,
1 for 2. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Hit in the air out to center field. Martin going after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Number 57 warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Tonkin getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. A changeup missing. Now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Sliced hard but foul. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He
Now
was out in
batting,
front there.
third
Just needs to let
baseman,
the ball travel
Ryan
a little more, and his timing will be back on track.
McMahon.
Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that misses. 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Fitzgerald fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New
We're in
York
the seventh.
Yankees,
We have a new pitcher on the mound,
number
Tim Hill.
41.
And as relievers go,
Hill.
he's not a big strikeout guy.
Hill.
He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Trevor Larnach
Leading off for
now at the
Twins,
plate.
the right
He's grounded
fielder,
out a couple of
Trevor
times.
Larnach.
And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Caught him looking for the K. Brooks lead. The next Twin up to hit. A switch hitter batting right. And that's way high.
That's the ball.
1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there. Hedrick, a left-hander, also throwing. That one off the mark, and now 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a foul ball. Way upstairs, and the count's full. Outside, and that is ball four.
Now batting, catcher
Mickey Gasper, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out. And next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Fastball for a strike. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That just misses, and now it's filled up 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. on the ground. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And up next for New York, Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. Just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Martin on the move to the alley. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rice in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. New pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing
Now
a great
pitching
job
for the
against
New
right-handed
York
bats so
Yankees,
far this season. They've had a
number
lot of
97.
trouble squaring him up.
Back to the top of the order. And now the
Hedrick.
center fielder, Austin Martin. Hard hit, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver
Now
that baseball.
the
That
first
is a
baseman,
scary
Clemens.
one. Watch your
Clemens.
lips.
Go ahead run on base. Clemens the next to hit. That's a little bit low.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting loose. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And there's a ball.
2-2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that's ball 4.
Nope, that's ball
and with
4.
2
Runner
outs,
taking base.
the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Puts a bunt down.
Foul ball.
And that goes foul. Bunts it in the air. Reaching down and makes the grab.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 3 in this one. Not
One
even
ball, no
close
strike.
there. And that is ball 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, Alan Roden.
Now the left fielder, Alan Roden. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. They lead it in the 8th.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there.
Now
As a
back,
hitter, there's
right
not a whole lot better of a
fielder,
feeling than a double
Warner.
into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 57.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Justin Topa, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now it's even up.
1-1.
And that's outside. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Up and in. And that's ball 1. And another ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
That one missed. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's the
York
top of the
Yankees.
9th. And there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
98.
Will Warren.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Well, 1-run game, and now Brooks Lee. Inside,
1-0.
and that's ball 1. And that's
2-0
outside.
the count.
Tapped in front of the plate. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Mickey Gasper will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Up next for Minnesota, the shortstop.
So up next for
Ryan
Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
And that's in the
1 ball,
dirt.
2
Well,
strikes.
with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory,
That's the ball, that's down.
get yourself into scoring position.
Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Martin.
Here's the center fielder, Austin Martin. That clips the corner. Fought off foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Justin Topa. He comes in with a chance for his
Now
second
pitching
save
for
of the
the Twins.
season.
Number 48, Justin Topa.
Digging in,
Leading up
Jason
for the
Dominguez.
Yankees, the left fielder,
Topa, the
Jason
tall righty, 200 pounds,
Dominguez.
and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Smoked on the ground a second. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still
Now
important to
batting,
execute
the
it to
shortstop,
perfection. This
Anthony.
game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Okay.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's through for a hit.
Well, that That at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And here is Ryan McMahon. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Hard liner. Ball game. He muscles that one out of here. And the Yankees walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Austin Martin, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Trying to bunt his way on, and a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one out to right. Judge makes the play. One away. And let's take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Cody Clemens, batting with one down, takes a strike. That's off the mark. Ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one is inside. Maximus notches the K.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Twins retired in short order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And our pitcher tonight, Jose Urena. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off left side.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, 2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning,
Batting third,
you've got to be
the
feeling
right
pretty
fielder,
good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Strike 2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
2 outs, base is empty. And the next pitch is way outside. Outside.
2-2.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the first. Top of the second. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Max Fried will go to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And ball 1.
That's a ball.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
And it remains 2-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling, and you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Alan Roden stands in now and watches strike 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the veteran DH, Cody Bellinger. Urania back to work. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That's high. That's a ball.
That one fouled off. kicks and deals. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Batting fifth.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one ripped. And a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that is out of play. Urania checks on first. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now Anthony Volpe. Glove flip for 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop complete.
All set for the start of the inning. And now Brooks Lee. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting it, the catcher, Mickey
Here's the
Gasper.
catcher to hit, Mickey Gasper. Fastball for a strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Just
No, that's
missed.
high. Hee-haw.
That's in there, and that's strike two. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. They get the out, and that'll do it.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
As we go
Leading off
to the
for the
last of the
Yankees,
third.
the
Here's
third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon
Ryan
now.
McMahon.
Swing and a bouncer. Got him on the off-balance throw. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin.
And the batter now,
Wells.
Austin Wells. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Swing and a foul straight back. This one popped up right side. Hauls it in, and there's two away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Struck out looking at the bottom of the first. And that one hammered way back there. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. He leaves the yard to right. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So up next, Ben Rice. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. That missed by a
2-1.
lot. 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just inside, and now it is filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs. And that's ball
Take your
4.
base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
One of the things about that 2-out walk,
Now
the base runner
batting,
over at
the
first
right
base is going to have a
fielder,
very
Aaron.
aggressive secondary lead. So
Yeah.
ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And ball 1 to Judge. Throw over to first.
No,
Rice dives
in
back
there.
in safely. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Larnach pulls that one down, and that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. Swing and a chopper out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody.
And next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. One out, base is empty. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And another ball.
Down.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Up next for Minnesota, the third baseman,
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Alan Roden digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Line drive, that's a base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. The throw's offline, he's saved. It's 1-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ground ball to the right side. Chisholm tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx, ready to go. Bottom 4. Bellinger up to hit.
Cody Bellinger.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Just missed.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Chisholm Jr.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Roden under it. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 24.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. And he's already singled in this game. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Ball. Just missed.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs.
That's the ball.
And the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one pushed to the left and foul. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Volpe in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Next offering
ball
is
low.
down low. And misses
Ball
inside. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Third out. The Yanks leave one. Still tied 1-1. We go to the top of the
Leading off for
fifth.
Minnesota,
Now here
the
is
designated
Brooks
hitter,
Lee.
Brooks Lee.
Freed back to work. And that's
That's
off
in. Ball.
the inside edge. And that is ball one.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Pitch misses. 2-1.
And on the mound, you
2-1.
know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Now batting.
And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Now batting. Shortstop Ryan Fitzgerald.
1 out. Runner at second. Now it's the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1-0.
But no advance. That's ball one. Man at second. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And 1-2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
1 out and a runner at second. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up left side. Brings it in. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Austin Martin. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across, and that is that. One left for Minnesota. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Ryan McMahon. The other way, slides for the stop, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
There's a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And delivers outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And now 1-2. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back now in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Cody Clemens. Clemens goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0
strike.
fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings and misses, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good X and velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. That one misses, and that's ball one. Almost got him.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that one upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Check swing, and he went 3-2 down.
Full count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And Freed gets his second strikeout of the game. Nothing across here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Number 62 into the game.
Now pitching for Minnesota, number 62.
Ben Rice
Leading off
getting ready to hit.
Yankees,
He is
the
struck
first
out,
baseman,
and he is
Ben
walked.
Rice.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 57 up and throwing. Tonkin warming up as well. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 2-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
It's Aaron Judge now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1-2 count.
Judge rips that one. Corrals it. 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Here's Cody Bellinger, who's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, and that's a ball.
1-1.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual
13.
performance you want to
Second
flush.
baseman.
He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Chisholm at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0
He
balls,
threw
1
that
strike.
fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. Inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Twins, Alan Roden. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Short hop liner, handled it short. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Those plays can be
Now
tricky.
batting,
They're
right
routine,
fielder,
but that doesn't mean it's
Trevor
always going to be smooth.
Larnach.
He delivered a good play right there.
And next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. Looking to get the tying run on base. Not close
1 and
with
1.
that one. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Lee.
Now it's the Twins DH, Brooks Lee. Fastball for a strike. 0-1 now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge snags it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Hard on the ground to first. Clemens steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one's in there, and that's strike one. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And that drops in for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Way high with that one. Now 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart.
Now
just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
McMahon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Martin puts it away, and that will end the inning. Tim Hill taking over on the mound.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
Well, one-run game, and now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper, 1 for 2. High in the air, out to right. Judge has it sized up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number
So
one,
up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick also getting ready. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Number 16, Austin.
Now a chance for Austin Martin. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one fouled off. To the right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Twins are set down 1-2-3, and our score remains 2-1.
Now pitching for
Back
Minnesota.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Number 57.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Austin Wells
Leading off
now at
for
the
the
plate.
Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Bounce to the right. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Really nice job to get your first out
Now
of the ball
batting,
game.
center fielder Trent.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1 right through there for a strike. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Thomas Hatch warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And the 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter's maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Inside, 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Aaron Judge to bat next. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. That one misses. 1-0. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw cut off to second. In there safely.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So 2 down, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. In the air to left down the line. Roden settles under this one, brings it in, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Yanks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
New York
and
Yankees,
on the mound, a closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
The first baseman,
Well,
Cody
1-run game at the plate. Cody Clemens. First pitch misses. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Jeffers in the box now, takes strike 1. One down, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that's outside.
That's outside.
That one not close. And it's 3-2. Luke Keeschel in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Grounds one to short. Volpe fires to first, and that quickly 2 away.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And a foul ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away. Here's a 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First
And
pitch
now,
coming your way
please
next.
welcome your New York Yankees.
Ready for baseball here in New York. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Austin Martin,
That's a
the
ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging, and now 1 away.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Misses outside, and that's ball one. One out, base is empty. One down, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's down and away. Out to short, Volpe. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. In for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota,
Keishel.
Luke Keishel. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McMahon makes the grab, and that'll do it. Twins wind up stranding 1, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill for the Twins, Jose Urena. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Foul ball there. And that's outside. And it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Fought off foul. In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Next pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Three one.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The pitch. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one catches the corner for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Off the mark there. 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hit in the air, left field. Roden on his way over. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
Judge off of first with 2 away. So 2 balls and no strikes. And that misses off the outside edge. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Booth. The last one wasn't even close.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home. 1 run across. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Waste no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Now this is in the air down the line. Larnach on the move. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. They get 3 runs on 2 hits, 1 a solo homer. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. here at new
Leading off
Yankee
for the
Stadium
Twins,
in the
the
Bronx.
left fielder,
And
Alan
now here is
Roden.
Alan Roden. Max Fried will go to work. That one outside. Ball one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 9.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. In there, and it's 0-1. That was the sweeper,
ball.
but it missed.
1-1.
And it is
That missed.
2-1.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's in for a strike. It's 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters froze him for strike 3.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever,
The
but just the
designated hitter,
location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
2 down, base is empty. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. First
No,
pitch
that's
doesn't
in.
find the zone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1-1.
In the air, right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium.
off
Now the
for
third
the
baseman,
Yankees,
Ryan
the third
McMahon.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Urania back to work. There's a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and that's the
Batting
first
up,
out.
the catcher,
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last
That's a ball.
millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
In the dirt,
Ball.
it's 2-2. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full
fielder,
count, but
12.
I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Wells leads off first with 1 away. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. 1 at second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. Yankees 3, and the Twins nothing. And we're back out of the 3rd inning. And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Ryan Fitzgerald in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fitzgerald in his rookie season, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells down to first with it, and he beats the throw. He's safe.
The batter, the center fielder, Austin.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter, but of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. That misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. And next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Lead runner stops at second.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Reed out of the stretch fires. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-2 count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Twins 1. Back in New York, stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Inside, just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Slider for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Fastball is outside. Judge rips that one. Martin going after it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Cody Bellinger. Fly to left his first time. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Twins 1. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Luke Keeschel. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Roden in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Two down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Score holds. It's 3-1. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Way inside.
Hard one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Out to short. Fitzgerald throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez, doubled his first time up. That's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Two now. Little dribbler up along third. Jeffers. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. A little bit low.
No, that missed.
And
that's
ball 1. Ground ball, could be 2. He's in there. Two on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Come on, this guy at the plate.
And it's 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Off balance speed, there's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Twins 1. New inning getting
Leading off for
started, and
Minnesota,
now the Minnesota designated hitter, Brooks Lee. Free, back to work. That misses.
That's high.
Ball one.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag.
Now back,
one up, one
the
down.
catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Now a jump throw, and it beats him. What a play.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ryan Fitzgerald.
Stepping in, Ryan Fitzgerald.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Upstairs, 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really nice two-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Coming
Minnesota,
out of the bullpen for the Twins, number 62.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here's the catcher, Austin
for the
Wells.
Yankees,
Worked
the
to
catcher,
walk in his first
Austin
trip to the plate.
Wells.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one.
The
I
center
really
fielder,
like that
number
swing,
12,
man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
That's a ball.
That just misses. Ball one.
1-0.
Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Splits the plate and a count 2-1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Thomas Hatch warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Ober also throwing. The 2-1.
That's the ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And now big
Judge.
number 99, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, could be 2. Keyshaw for 1, and that's 2. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Twins 1. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
all
off for
set
the
for the
Twins,
top of the
center
6th.
fielder,
Now Austin Martin. Martin, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. And that's
a ball.
off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. And it stays fair.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. First pitch swinging.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
This to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now the third baseman, Ryan Jeffers. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Here's your 1.
Ball.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one missed.
Ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside
2 and
corner.
2.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Ball 1, no strikes. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Now 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hedrick getting cranked up as well. Swings and chases a low one there.
1 and 2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Alan Roden, the next twin up to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. They get 2 and draw even again. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That missed by a lot. 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 57 getting ready to go. Tonkin warming up as well. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but
13.
fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Yeah, the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one just misses. That's inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. In there at the knees, strike 1. Out to center. Martin has it sized up. He's got it. And that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New
We're in
York
the 7th.
Yankees,
We have a new pitcher on the mound.
number
Tim Hill.
41.
Left-handed batter at the plate,
Hill.
and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
And now for the Twins,
Leading off for the
Trevor
Twins,
Larnach.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So now the DH spot, Brooks lead. And a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Mickey Gasper, the next twin up to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next pitch is outside. And strike one to the catcher.
2-1.
Runner, yes,
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Late swing, fouled off. Got it. That's the second out. Ryan Fitzgerald, the next twin up to hit.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs. Hit hard, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the center fielder, Austin Martin. 1 for 3. And fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's down and in. And there's the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it remains 2-2. Go ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires.
That's the ball.
That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
2 outs, bases full. Now at the plate, Cody Clemens. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
We're
Minnesota.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 57.
Brooks.
He's been so good against lefties.
Christie.
Ryan McMahon
Leading
steps
off
to the
for
plate.
the Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First pitch, and he
that's up.
just misses. Oh, that got him.
That hit him. Take
And
your
the
base.
go-ahead run is on base to lead off the
Leading
inning.
off for the Yankees,
Austin Wells,
catcher,
the next to hit,
Austin
a walk, and he's also single.
Wells.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Base hit, center field. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. In the air, foul off first. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that one is gone. His 17th of the year, and they take the lead. It's 6-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 57 departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. On the mound now for the Twins, Thomas
Now
Hatch.
pitching for the Twins, number 38, Thomas Hatch.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Popped up. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. Yankees up by 3. And that skips
1 ball,
into
2
there.
strikes.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning
The
alive.
batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball. That's too
That's
low.
the ball.
And the count even 1-1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Drops into the glove, and that is that. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Twins 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick. This southpaw's
Now
been really
pitching
good
for the
against
Yankees.
left-handed hitters.
Number 97, Brett Hedrick.
And now Ryan
Leading up for the
Jeffers.
Twins, the third baseman, Ryan Jeffers.
That's outside. Ball 1. Activity in the
1 ball, no
bullpen for
strike.
the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering
Ball, that's
upstairs. Gets the outside corner with that one.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And now 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Luke Keeschel. Headed towards the corner, Dominguez on the move, squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
Now
shoulder
batting,
coming
left
open instead of
fielder,
staying
Alan
closed. If he
Roden.
does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fastball is outside.
1-1.
And a big swing and miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Down go the Twins in order. And they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Hatch back to work. There's a strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Keishel. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that misses.
Ball.
And that's ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2 is the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
That one missed.
Count is full.
And there's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Close pitch there, but
Now
you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
McMahon batting with one down, takes a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Struck him out looking. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Austin Wells.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. He goes down looking. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead.
Now pitching.
We're
for the
back,
Yankees,
and on the mound is the closer,
number
Devin
38.
Williams.
Well, he's the guy they
Yeah.
hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down the win. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
So digging in,
Leading off
Trevor
the
Larnach.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Strike one. Upstairs.
That's the ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, left field. Dominguez has a beat on it. Nabs it. One away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter.
And next for
Brooks.
Minnesota, Brooks
Lee.
Lee. And that drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The Twins trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first, and they get the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late
Now
stages
batting.
of the game.
That's
It might not be the
Mickey
most challenging we've seen
Gasper.
today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
The Twins down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper. And there's the strike. And a breaking ball catches the corner at the knees. The Twins down to their final strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Yankees.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it
Leading
seems
off
like
tonight for
there's more
Minnesota,
pressure,
the center
he's
fielder,
more
Austin
calm and settles in. He's done an
Martin.
incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
First pitch, 7:07.
And a foul ball. That one just missing inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 and 2.
That one
Count
misses. And that's ball 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez on his way over. And out number 1 on the grab. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. Singing not a lot of star power in this lineup against the top arm on the mound in this one.
Yeah, I might see something special out there on the bump in this one, and they definitely have their work cut out for them. You know, but some players, they actually take that challenge of facing an ace, and they actually raise their games. Take me, for example, not to pat myself on the back, but I did hit 370 off of Roy Halladay for my career.
Whoa. Hey, how'd you do against Tim Wakefield, Chris?
Yeah, like I said, Boog, I hit 370 against Roy Halladay.
Pulls that one foul. Up and in. Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
I don't like to
ball,
say
2
he
strikes.
wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2 and 2. That one missed.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some
got a full
run and
count.
finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken
Ball
bat
4,
as
take
you
your
jog
base.
back to the dugout.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early
Batting
in that
first,
plate
the third
appearance.
baseman,
Works the walk. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
In the dirt.
Strike 2.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 and 2 is the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fried out of the stretch, fires. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
And now the lefty pitches in there. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. One left for Minnesota. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now here's the starter for Minnesota, Jose Urena. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and holds it in.
Batting second.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Ben Rice.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One and two here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's it out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Two down, bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And Judge takes a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering way off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Outside with a breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball four.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Bellinger up to hit. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. That'll fire up the dugout, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and A really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Base is empty with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that's downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Now here is Alan Roden. Max Fried will go to work. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Judge going back on it. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Here's Trevor Larnach. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Brooks Lee in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Two outs. Slice to right. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So up next for Minnesota, Mickey Gasper. And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez makes the grab, and that is that. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail it here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Urania back to work. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. That's in for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
On the ground to third. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 outs, base is empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. And ball
Outside,
1.
ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. That's down and in.
Ball. Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
So man aboard, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
McMahon off of first with 2 away. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. The Yanks leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Fitzgerald. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
That misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball. Outside.
Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Austin Martin getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. One out, base is empty.
That's in. Ball.
That's off the
That's
inside
inside. That's a
corner.
ball.
And now 3-0. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
That one hooked foul. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And a ball evens the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering misses. 3-2 now.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
First and second, one out. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Jeffers. He's 0 for 1. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. And there's a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. And now the count is even.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Just misses there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The kick, the 3-2. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
That's foul.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Two on, one out. Stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So bases all loaded up. And here is Luke Keeschel. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. Strike one. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2-2.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Bases loaded. One away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The next pitch misses. Full count now. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Now the left fielder, Alan Roden, flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-2.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
And here is Trevor Larnach.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Swing and a foul out of play. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Brooks Lee.
So now here's the DH. Brooks Lee doubled his first time.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
Strike on the inside corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Hard hit right side. Rice takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2 and draw even again. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Little chopper rolls foul. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and the ball hammered left field. Roden going back. Way back there and gone. He jacks that one out to left. His 22nd homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and luck to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Chop back up the middle. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
It's Aaron Judge now. He reached out a walk his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Count is full.
Judge rips that one. Larnach raging back towards the wall. And that's going to bang against the wall. Judge around second. Relay to third. And he's out.
You're out.
2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Bellinger, 29 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps him to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
That one inside, and that's ball 2.
Hee-haw!
And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Ripped on the ground to second. That's the third out. Inning over. So they get 1 run, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors and no one left on. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Twins 2. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, out of the 4th, and now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense, and when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Got it. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald. That one at 95 missed up top. And that is ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez brings it in with a nice running grab.
The batter, the center fielder, Austin Martin.
Back to the top of the lineup, Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won a round. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Twins retired in short order. They're down 3-2. And we're back.
Leading
now
up
it's the second
for the
baseman,
Yankees,
Jazz
the
Chisholm
second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that skips in the dirt.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fourth.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. No outs. Runner on second. Activity in the bullpen. Number 62. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Ober also getting ready. Man at second. Just
that
missed.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, way back there. See you later. A 2-run homer, home run number 10 of the year. It's 5-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jose Urena will depart. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break. Zebby Matthews gets the ball now,
and he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field.
Now
He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Walked his first time. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a
number
slider
28.
that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location.
Wow.
But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Wells stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Yankees up by 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that one is inside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
On the ground. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 2. Back in the Bronx,
leading
top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton.
Cody
and leading it off, Cody Clemens. Free back to work. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Line drive, fair ball.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan Jeffers.
So a man at first. And next for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
Fouled off left side.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Feels like almost every at bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason.
McMahon fires to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now batting, second baseman Luke Keisho.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that's in the dirt.
That's a ball.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They trail at 5-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Yankees
One ball,
really
no
impressing me
strikes.
with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early,
No,
get him
that's
out of the
foul
game
ball.
before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is fouled back. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's outside.
Ball, outside.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gets under it and pops it up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben.
And now it's going to be Ben Rice. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out
Now
of the zone
batting,
right
the
there.
right
I don't think
fielder,
that's a
Aaron.
strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And Judge spoils that one. Next
One
pitch
ball, one
misses
strike.
way outside.
Wasting no
Now
time.
batting,
He's
the designated
2 for
hitter,
2 now
Cody
on the night. And just a
Bellinger.
triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at first with 2 away. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back.
And that one
Ball
upstairs,
high.
ball one.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One hit, one left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 2. Top 6. Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. Roden goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Dominguez makes the catch, and there's one down.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor.
And now the right fielder,
Larnach.
Trevor Larnach.
0 for 2 in this one.
Outside,
No, that's out.
ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Hedrick getting loose as well. The Twins trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, designated hitter, Brooks Lee.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Brooks Lee. And there's the strike. On the ground to the left.
And foul.
And it goes just foul. And that
Outside.
just
That's a ball.
misses.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That one almost
2-2.
got him.
Full count.
So now 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Good plate appearance
Ball four,
there.
take your base.
Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and
Now
earned
batting,
a walk.
catcher,
Pitch count's
Mickey
getting up there now, and
Jasper.
not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Gasper
Yeah.
in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lee, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, and now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 62. Warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. That one off the mark. 2-1. Hard hit to third. Jeffers sends it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there. Strike one. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the plate. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pickoff throw. Dominguez back on a dive. And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered but pulled foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That's a ball.
And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one is hammered right field. That's back. And it hits the fence. Throw cut off to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Couple of singles back to back. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Just off the inside edge.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Two on, one out. So now 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
But it's talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 2.
Pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Ryan Fitzgerald digs in now.
The shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And that one fouled off. Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 1 away. Austin Martin will hit next. And that one wrapped foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Clemens stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one clips the corner. And that just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That to right, Judge. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 2.
Now pitching for
We're
Minnesota.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 62. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab, one down.
The first baseman, number 22.
And next for New York, Ben Rice.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Aaron Judge
number
at the plate.
99, Aaron Judge.
And that is
That's low.
downstairs.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Martin has it sized up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Pickoff move to first.
Hey!
Rice back in on a dive. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Inside. And it's 2-0. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout
Now
guy out
pitching
there.
for
This
the New
season,
York
averaging
Yankees,
more than 1 per inning.
number 97, Brett.
Here's the third
Hedrick.
baseman, Ryan Jeffers.
Leading
1
off
for
with the
3.
Twins, the third baseman, Ryan Jeffers.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Ball. 1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. In the air to left center. Grisham sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luke.
Now the Minnesota cleanup
Keeschel.
hitter, Luke Keeschel. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez snags it for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Alan.
2 down,
Roden.
bases empty. Alan Roden now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's outside.
That's
Nope,
a little bit
ball.
low.
3-0.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4. Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Larnick stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for Minnesota, and the deficit remains 5-2. Bottom of the 8th, digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Dominguez in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
No strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call, and the count is 2-0.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And there's the automatic. downstairs,
Ball
and
four.
that's
Take your
ball
bait.
4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter, number 11.
So up next,
Shortstop,
Anthony Volpe.
Anthony.
You talk about elite
Volpe.
defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Ball one there.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Yanks held in check. They're still out in front 5-2.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Brooks Lee getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Brooks Lee.
Right through there for a strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
A little bit high. Yeah, that's ball 2. Foul ball there. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Started after it. Appeal to third. Did not go. Clips the corner, and the count is 1-1. One down, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald.
0 for 3 in this one.
That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. And now the 0-1, and it's fouled away. The Twins down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
So just about set now, and on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And now for the Twins, Austin Martin. And that one is downstairs. And we are underway.
That missed. That's a ball.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And now the first baseman, Cody Clemens. That one's in there, and that is strike one. One out, base is empty. Outside low, and it's 1-1. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ryan Jeffers now at the plate as he swings through
Zero
strike
balls,
one.
one strike.
Two outs, base is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side into first. Twins are set down 1-2-3. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Jose Urena. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road.
Leading
Sometimes it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
A little bit low. And now 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And a 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. He'll circle the bases. His second homer this series. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Close but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up and you start to expect a big inning.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, no outs. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That's too low. Ball one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. 1 run is in. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Oh, he gloves it to first. The throw is wild and it gets away. Now second and third and nobody out.
Batting six.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently,
that's to third. Zips it across. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Moved to second, and he's back in there.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Ball. 2-1.
And the slider just misses.
3-1.
The 3-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
The catcher, Austin.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jose Urena is done, and not exactly the performance they were hoping for from the opener. We'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Zebby Matthews on to pitch out of the pen here. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Matthews.
Two on, one out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Fitzgerald to second. A one-pitch double play out of the pen. Inning over. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing. Top of the second, and now the rookie second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Max Fried will go to work. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
So digging in, Alan Roden. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
That misses the zone. 3-0. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Next offering is fouled back. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 9, Trevor.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trevor Larnach. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. That one fouled off. Two outs. And 1-2.
Two.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Down go the Twins in order. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that misses. And that is ball one. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Singled and scored his first time.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That misses the zone. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Judge rips that one. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
And that's through there for a strike.
1-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the dirt. And it gets by him. Judge around third. He'll score easily.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Roden ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Brooks Lee. Fried back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering is downstairs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So a man aboard, and next for Minnesota, Mickey Gasper. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the inside corner for a strike. And the next
2-2.
pitch is way outside.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. That's off the mark. Ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike one. 1 out
1 and 1.
and a runner at second. Next offering upstairs. Fastball is outside. That one finds the zone. 3-2 now.
Got a full count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. To the right side, Chisholm. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Up next for the Twins, the center fielder, Austin Martin.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Lee on third with 2 out. And there's a ball. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Twins wind up stranding 1, still up against a 6-0 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Matthews, a 6'5" righty, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2022.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back and out of here. And they add a run. It's 7-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now a home run. They're having a great time out there. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Now
the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
The catcher, number 20.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He hit into a double play his first time up. And there's a strike. On a line, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Two outs.
Wood.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1 and 2's the count.
Fly ball center field. Martin has it sized up. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins nothing. Back in the Bronx, start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Clemens.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Ah! 1 and 2.
Now 1 missed. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for Minnesota, the third
Ryan
baseman,
Jeffers at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. And ball one. Clemens gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt, blocked. Safe at second. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Way high.
Got a full count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner at second, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. No outs. Runner on second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Jazz tosses to first, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
And the first offering is not close. Swing and a foul out of play. Freed out of the stretch, fires.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Fastball is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air. Rice. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder Alan Roden.
Alan Roden, the next twin up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And another ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Maximus notches the K. 1 left for Minnesota. They continue to trail 7-0. And we're back
Leading
at the
off
plate.
for the
Ben
Yankees,
Rice.
the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Liner, and oh, that got him. Gets to first ahead of the runner, and they do get the out. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one is upstairs.
That's the ball.
Activity in the bullpen.
One
Bailey
ball, no
Ober
strikes.
warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is downstairs. Lined in the left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there. And Belly goes down on strikes. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one.
Jr.
Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball. That clips a corner. And there's the strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. The Yanks leave one, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Twins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Bounce to the left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Brooks.
Next is the
Lee.
DH, a switch hitter, Brooks Lee. Doubled in his first AB.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That clips the corner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Mickey Gasper. Struck out swinging his first time. That's down and in.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar preparing to come on if needed. Lee over at first with 1 away. Foul ball. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Base hit, left center field. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Fitzgerald in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Two on, one out. That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And the sweeper misses.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at first and second with one gone. That one fouled off. 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Count is full.
And they're all loaded up.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Fried will give way, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. The new pitcher in the game, David Bednar.
Number 51.
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Bednar.
Austin Martin digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And a foul ball. One out, base is full. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And here's the first baseman, Cody Clemens. 1 for 2. And he pumps it a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded, 2 down. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Next offering is outside. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball
2-2.
up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 outs. Bases are full. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham settles under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Jason Dominguez. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So a man aboard, and now Anthony Volpe. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Dominguez around third. He will score. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Zebby Matthews won't go any further tonight, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Coming
Twins,
out of the bullpen for the Twins, Bailey
number
Over.
17.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So up next, Ryan McMahon.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
1 on, nobody out, a run in, last half of inning number 5. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. To third. And it gets by him. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Austin Wells, the next to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 9-0.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Outside low, ball 1.
1-0.
First and second here, no outs. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. all loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw. There's one. Back to first, but he beats it. And a run comes across.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. There's a strike.
Ball.
Base hit and a run in to score. Throw into third. In there safely. And here comes Bellinger.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
On the ground, 2 ball. Keyshaw for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bailey Ober done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Here's
Minnesota.
a new pitcher from the pen, number 62. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
0 for 3 in this one.
On the corner for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. That one almost
1 ball,
got
2
him.
strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Check on the runner. Bellinger dives back.
Safe.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 5 innings complete. Yankees 12 and the Twins nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Next to hit, Luke Keeschel. Bednar, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Right side. Judge makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Alan
2 down, bases empty.
Roden.
And now Alan Roden. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
2-0.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 3. And that is low for ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches
batting,
for the
the
walk,
right
and
fielder,
that last
Trevor
one didn't even threaten the
Larnach.
zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So up next, Trevor Larnach. First pitch, and he just misses.
Here. 1-1.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Twins wind up stranding 1. Hasn't been their day. It's 12-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And that's way high. And the count is 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Thomas Hatch warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Ramirez getting cranked up as well. That misses. 2-1. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ripped right center field, and it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His 3rd hit for extra bases. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So a man aboard, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Late on that fastball. Dominguez leads off second with nobody out.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the bottom of the sixth. And it remains 2-2. And they'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Clemens pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And that's downstairs.
That's down.
1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Man at second. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Runner at second, 2 down. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it by a count of 12-0. Top of inning number 7. Now it's going to be Brooks Lee. Bednar back to work. That is upstairs for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1-1. Popped up. Volpe puts it away for the out.
Now batting, catcher Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper will hit next. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ryan.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald. Fastball for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That one
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
A little bit low.
Oh.
Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
First pitch
Ball,
doesn't find the
outside.
zone. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 2-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The first baseman.
And now the
number
first
22,
baseman, Ben Rice.
Rice.
Close,
Nope,
but called a
ball.
ball. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In for a strike, and a count 1-1.
1-1.
That's down
That's
and
a ball.
in. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now here is Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And that misses.
Missed. That's a ball.
And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
So far, all we've
1-2,
seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And there's a ball.
Count.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His 38th of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 13-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Cody Bellinger. First offering, and it just misses. And that one fouled off. That misses.
2-1.
Now 2 balls and a strike. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
2-2.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That one missed.
Count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh my goodness!
In your career,
I can't even believe. I'd win.
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even seriously. I don't believe that.
Chisholm
That's
stands
ball.
in here, leaves that one off the inside. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missing inside. And that one missing low.
Ball.
Three-two, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees out in front, 13-0. Back here in New York, we're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Austin Martin. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody Clemens.
So man aboard. And next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Jeffers batting with one down, takes a strike. Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Runner at second here, one gone. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Luke
Keeschel getting ready to hit. That's inside.
Berg, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. Still looking up at a 13-0 score.
Now pitching for
Back
the Twins.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Thomas Hatch. This is his 3rd time out this year. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jason Dominguez.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Slice down the right side. Dominguez stands at second with no outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon now at the plate. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first in time.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that misses. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Foul ball there. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
This to third. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple. And then that error allows a run to score. And this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
So up next, Trent Grisham. There's a strike.
0-1. No, ball. 1-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs.
2-2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 14-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, Alan Roden. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside. Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
That one the other way. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, right fielder,
Trevor Larnach, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And he takes a strike. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. And today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Austin Martin leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is down low. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So digging in, Cody Clemens. And first offering is fouled off. Outside.
1-1.
One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Let's take a look at our lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Fouled off left side. Two out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Twins retired in short order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill in this one, Jose Urena.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Tap foul to plate. On a line out towards center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. At the very bottom, hitting ninth, Austin Wells.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Pitches in for a strike. 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
0 balls, 1 strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. Max Fried will go to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now, Allen Roden just missed. No score here in the second. That one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Lifted in the air, out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the air, center field. Grisham sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Brooks Lee.
And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Brooks Lee.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball one there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Mickey Gasper in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Mickey Gasper. And that one fouled off. Keishel, the lead runner at second. Lee at first, 2 out of the inning.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first, throws, sails on him, and it takes off down the line. The throw won't get there in time, and a run is in to score.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. Swinging a foul straight back. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Fought off foul. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Urania back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next one misses. The count now 2-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off,
Austin Martin.
Fielder, number 16, Austin Martin.
Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Jeffers batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Pulls that one foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
That's the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Towards first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Just missed.
1-0.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
We got a full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. And that is out of play. Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. Boots it. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Now, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Backed off the plate that time. Up the middle, makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Slider misses outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Outside low, and a count 2-1. And that's in there at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. That takes care of Grisham. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. They still trail 1-0. Back in New York as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. He's 0 for 1.
Roden.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And that's outside. Ball 1. And another ball.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Heck what? 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Count is full.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The right fielder, number 9.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Keishel leads off first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away in the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Next is the designated hitter, Brooks Lee. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And ball
That miss,
1.
that's a ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. On the ground, right side. Chisholm whips it to first. That's out number 3. Twins wind up stranding 1, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does.
Tosses across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
First at bat. And that drops in for a strike. The Twins leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Judge rips that one. Martin makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be.
Now
If he was going to
batting,
cover all
the
that ground and
hitter,
bring in
Cody.
that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be
Bellinger.
done. Nice job.
Bellinger up to hit. That one
Ball.
close, ruled a ball. And that's
One ball, no
one.
strikes.
Two outs. That catches the zone for a strike. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Minnesota,
Top
the
5,
catcher,
John Sciambi with
Mickey
Chris Singleton.
Gasper.
And leading it off, Mickey Gasper.